Yes, Castlevania. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, bad dude. How's it going? How are you doing this evening? You a Castlevania fan? Playing some Chronicles. Have you ever played this? Oh yeah, when I played it maybe a year or two ago, the soundtrack was amazing on it. Just great. Hey Ninja! Welcome back! Time for some epic disco music in my Castlevania game. I know exactly what stage you're talking about. I think I do. It was like the, Is it the underground part that's really sweet? Has that really cool music? I'm doing good, bad dude. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Felt like Castlevania time. I was going to play Blue Stinger for Dreamcast, like I mentioned, Ninja. And hey, Soulfire, welcome. Soulfire Ninja, I was going to play Blue Stinger, but my disc does not work. I hooked up my Dreamcast and it does not read. So I figured I'd play some Castlevania. Yeah, after all the games we talked about, we picked this. Well, I was trying to play Blue Stinger, but you know, I felt like playing some more horror stuff. But this is horror, and I love Castlevania. I love this style of Castlevania, the side-scrolling stuff. And you have played this, bad dude? Awesome. I played it through both Arrange and regular maybe a year and a half ago, and I really, really enjoyed it. It's up there with my favorites of the series. Dreamcast games are easy to burn and play, so maybe I'll do that for my Blue Stinger, just burn a copy then. And play it, I guess. Do I need a special burn? Well, I'll look into it. Let's start the game. Do a new game. Do a Simon. And that's good. Start. And that's start. Here we go. I like this Castlevania. I wish the fan remade Castlevania Chronicles... Oh, you played this too, Ninja? Sweet. Yeah, it has a great soundtrack, like Bad Dude, and even you mentioned it has a sweet soundtrack. You wish the fan-made Castlevania Chronicles Dracula Curse... Whoa, they remade Dracula's Castlevania 3 with this? Really? Well, wonder why they stopped. It was probably a hard thing to do. I used to have this game, but sold it a few years ago, and other things get me a Switch a few years ago. Yeah, I traded in quite a few games this year. That's how because my Xbox died, and I had credit left over from trading stuff in. So luckily that I was able to pick up another 360 with that credit I had from trading in games. One of the more close remakes of the first Castlevania than 4. If you're in the realm that you think 4 is a remake of the first. Yeah, well, 4 is a remake, just a very loosely based one. This one's, yeah, it's very close. This one's a lot, you're right about that. It's a lot more close to the first game. I'm excited to play this again. If I do this, I'll probably go through the original mode, which is a lot harder. I think the original mode has knockback, if I recall. And this one doesn't, I think. Hey, Richard, welcome! How are you, bud? Listen to this soundtrack, man. You played this, Richard? Sweet. Yeah, how'd you like it? Like, so far, like, everybody here has liked it, that's played it. I hope you did, too. The music is so spooky, like, disco-ish. Yeah, this music's great. Finished Aria of Sorrow with best ending. Oh, man, holy cow, Richard. So you finished, when that was released, you finished the DS collection, or the Advanced collection, you finished Circle the Moon, both hard and normal, 100%, Harmony 100% hard and normal, and Maximum mode. And now you finished Aria, best ending, and you're playing on hard. You dare me to play Aria on hard with this music on? Well, I have a hard time with the Metro... I mean, Castlevania is hard, but I have a harder time, I think, with the Metroidvania ones. So that might be a good challenge. I think I played it on PS1. Don't remember much of it, but I think I liked it. Yeah, it's good. It's hard. It's probably the original mode's the hardest of the main side-scrolling games I've played. If I remember, it took me a while to beat. This is the easier one of them, the Arrange Mode. You picked up the Castlevania GBA collection this morning. Sweet. Have you played any? Have you played any of it yet, Soulfire? You've been busy. Which one are you going to start with first? That's what I'm going to ask you. The only downside with this version is that it's missing many variations of the soundtrack, since the original was on Japanese PC. Depending on the sound card you're using, it will sound... Oh, that's right. Well, I think you... Can't you switch the sound in this game? I think you can... I thought there was a setting where you could switch the sound somehow. Like, in the options? Yeah, this was the, Sharp X68000 based on that port, wasn't it, in 1993? That version? All the GBA games are pitifully easy, Brian. You've played way harder Classicvanias. I just have hard time. I mean, I don't know. I think it's because I can never get the best ending on those. I mean, you helped me out finally last week on finally beating with the best ending last week, Richard. So I don't know. I think I get too confused of what to do to get the best ending. You played Aria for a bit this morning? Sweet. Yeah, I haven't played... haven't started a new game on those since I got them. Yeah, to the original, but only one version of it. Oh, so this version doesn't have all of the... Oh. A lot of variations it's missing. Oh, here's that part with those little goblins that come out. You can, like, farm these guys for lives if you just whip. Did you guys know this? Just stay here. Whip. I don't know how long it takes. Aria is your favorite? It's good. Here's this funny story. Maybe not funny, bad dude, but last week I was playing some Game Boy Advance stuff, just random stuff, and I popped those in because I know Richard likes them. And he's like, "Did you ever get the best ending?" I was like, "No, I never figured out how to do it. I only got like the worst ending, I think." And I was kind of let down. I was like, "Is that it?" And then he told me how to get it. So last week was the first time I got the best ending on Aria and Harmony. In Circle, I think I'm at Dracula. I don't remember if I ever beat Dracula on Circle of the Moon. Simon is just rocking some tunes while grinding some lives. Somehow I get overpowered by them every time. Yeah, these guys are a freaking surprise when you first play it. Like, they keep coming. I think I'll just get 10 and go. Because I'm going to be dying, because I haven't played this in a while. So I'd like a little buffer. Just so I don't have to restart blocks the whole way back. Or the whole way back at the beginning of the blocks or whatever. Oh, that's right, that herb. I forgot that herb. You can heal yourself with this one. Yeah, grinding points for lives. So what do you guys think about Simon's purple hair? Do you like it? Is that purple or red? It looks kind of purplish on my TV. Happy to replay Aria after 15 years, every bit as good as I remembered. Man, Richard, you fly through those games. Like, for me, like, those games are an endeavor. I think it took me a few weeks to beat it when I got it back then. His hair's red? I need to adjust my color. It looks purple here on my TV. Looks like anime hair. His hair, yeah, it's red on the cover. So there's an interview on this with Igarashi, which I want to watch too. Maybe we'll watch tonight when we're done. We'll see what he has to say. It's a young Igarashi before I think he went with his whip persona. You don't like the redesign of Simon in this besides the Wii fighting game one. Oh, Judgment. I've never played Judgment. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled with the design. Man, this music. But maybe I should, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good idea. You remind me about that Judgment game. I've never played that, and I have it. I should pop that in sometime. Because there's a Castlevania Adventure Rebirth I want to play. I have it, and I want to play it again. on Wii, and I think I'll pop in Judgment with that too. You didn't like any of the redesigns in Judgment. They're very, anime. You didn't like the redesigns in Judgment either. Yeah, they're weird from what I've seen. I haven't played it. So did you guys ever play Mirror of Fate on... I know you did, Richard, on 3DS. The redesign in that is kind of weird, too. Mercury Steam made that one. It's kind of like a Metroidvania one, if you like that term. Like a platformer exploration type Metroid game. But the redesign on it's kind of weird. It's an earlier Mercury Steam game. They did the Lords of Shadow, so it's kind of a prototype of their Metroid kind of design. Hopefully Dread will be an improvement. We've had that. We had Samus Returns, and hopefully Dread will be pretty good. I like it when Simon looks like, yeah, when he's like in yellow. I love his classic sprite. He just looks like a yellow thug. Yeah, he does look like a barbarian. I was going to say they're going for a sexy gothic look. Yeah, I think kind of like anime sexy kind of appeal. Ninja. More acceptable because it's another continuity. But honestly, I thought all the designs in that game were... Yeah, we should play that. I should pop that in when I play, because I want to play Castlevania The Adventures from Rebirth again, and I want to play Do Re Mi Fantasy again, because I really like Do Re Mi Fantasy. It's a sequel to Milon Secret Castle. If you've never seen Do Re Mi Fantasy, it's a side-scroller, not like... It stars Milon from Milon Secret Castle, but it's not as cryptic, and it's really beautiful, too. The music's great. Rondo of Blood and Portrait Rune anime style works well, at least for me. Oh, so for Rondo, they redesigned it on the PSP. That's the version I played, I think. And it was like a redesign. Is that what you're talking about? Not so much for Dawn of Sorrow. I prefer the art direction of Aria. Yeah, the DS ones kind of went too anime for me. I'm kind of like, I'm thinking in my head, okay, I want to leave here, but how am I going to leave here without getting killed by these guys? I'm kind of like in a loop, like I want to keep going, because if I stop, they're going to all spam out at me. No, the original version of Rondo? Oh, okay, you're talking about the original Turbo CD version? Okay. Yeah, I've never played that one. I've only played the... Because I thought you were talking about the PSP remake version, where they added, like, polygons and... Yeah, it looks okay then. I've seen it. I think I played a little bit of it, that version. And yeah, Richter looked pretty good in that. Okay. I gotta remember, is there a stair here? Where do I go? Oh, down, okay. There we go. I forgot where I go. So in the non-arranged version, I'd be dead. Because it takes like 4 hits on the non-arranged version to kill you. It's pretty crazy. Well, I want that... Everyone liked the more gothic artistic look more than just the anime portraits. I liked the anime style in Portrait, didn't really care for it in Rondo, but I hated it in Dawn. Happy they ditched that for Ecclesia. Yeah, Ecclesia was, her hair was something else. I never finished Ecclesia. I think I got stuck somewhere. I always get stuck in those DS ones. Everyone, like, the more gothic art style looks more than just anime portraits. I forget who they got to do it was a famous artist who did those. I forget who it was. I couldn't tell you. Ecclesia was and still is a gorgeous looking game. Yeah, I should actually play that one again. I forget where I got stuck at. Boomerang, Richard. I love the boomerang. Especially if you get triple shot with it. It's great. In the first Castlevania, I like the holy water a little bit more. But Boomerang's probably my favorite. What is your favorite, guys? What's your favorite Castlevania sub-weapon? Which of these remixes would have made in Smash, along with some more tracks from Bloodlines? Oh yeah, Bloodlines, like Iron Blue Intentions. I love that song. That's like one of my favorite tracks. I love that. Yeah, it would be cool. Like if they did put some more these songs in it, that'd be awesome. Ecclesia is probably my favorite, followed by Dawn. Oh, you like so it seems like you guys like Ecclesia a lot. Ecclesia is your favorite, followed by Dawn, Ari, and Symphony. Is the cross not the boomerang? Sorry. Richard calling me out. Cross and Holy Water are my favorites. I love the Holy Water item crash. Oh, in Rondo, they have their... So I need to be using my weapon on these candles to get the double shot and kill stuff. So I probably should get the axe for this I probably should have got that. Like the axe and the cross, that's good. Yeah, the axe is good. They're all pretty good. I don't like the stopwatch too well. That's the only one. And a dagger. I don't like those two. I like everything else. And from Symphony, I like that leaping stone sub-weapon. Symphony, I'm not too familiar with. I've only played it once. So I'm not familiar with that game at all. I don't remember that. Harmony also has item crashes as the spells fusions. The classic Holy Water item crash is there too, using the Wind Book. Oh, that's right, it does have that. I remember that. I remember that stone. Pity it never appears again. I wish I could remember that. I like how Giant Bat gets crushed by Balor in Aria. I don't remember. Sorry, Richard. You've recently played. You're playing through Aria now, right? You're playing, or did you just 100% Aria? You're playing again on hard, right? It was pretty neat sub weapon. It was better. It was better the Holy Bible one. Better than the Holy Bible. Symphony of the Night is the best. That's the one I'm not familiar with that much. Oh, here, this music's great too. I'm gonna keep my boomerang, I think. %100% on normal, by the way, I'm doing... Okay, that's right. You're doing on hard now. Okay. Here, wait for it. Here we go. Here comes the drop. I have to remember this log part coming up where I have to stand. Because there's this log raft ride that's pretty tough. Like, you have to know where to stand. Do. Man, good luck with that 100% on hard, Richard. I can't believe how fast you're going through those games, man. You get extra weapons and souls on hard mode. Really? They added... That's cool. Symphony has the best Metroidvania OST in my opinion, followed by Ecclesia. The best OST in a Castlevania game in my opinion is Curse of Dark... Yeah, Curse of Darkness has a really good soundtrack. I agree with that, yeah. I played that and I really liked it. And then I found out there's a Trevor mode that you can play as, which I'm curious to replay it as that. I just got my first extra weapon, the Kaiser Knuckle. Kaiser Knuckle. It's a punch, like a, what do you call it, brass knuckle weapon. Looking forward to Death Scythe and Robes. Listen to this music, man. Okay, I remember something. Yeah, that guy. I think I wanted to take the bottom path. Looking in the background, you can see those guys flying. trying to remember this part up here with the raft. Stupid knife, terrible sub-weapon. Yeah, you want to get that. No, I don't want you. Oh, that's right, you gotta go down this way. Okay, here it is. I think you go in the middle. That's right, you gotta jump on there. So it is the middle, okay. What's my favorite Belmont? Probably Simon. For sure. Yeah, Simon would probably be my favorite. Quick Knife is fine. It's just not good as the Boomerang, Cross, and Holy Water. Yeah, the knife is good to take out stuff like bats and stuff at a distance. If you need something to get, like, you know, get out of there. I think I could just duck. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Okay, right here. Stand here. Whip. This is a lot harder in the original because he has knockback. In this one, you don't have knockback, so it's not nearly as hard. I like Richter and Juice, though I prefer the non-Belmont protagonists. The Belmonts are two typical heroes and all too similar to be really stand out. See, I love the Belmonts. Like, I still haven't beaten Bloodlines on with Eric Lecard, because I always like feel weird playing without a whip guy. Oh, listen to this song. I could understand that, though. I love the Belmonts though. I don't know. I really like Simon and Trevor because that's the Castlevania games. Like 1 and 3 are like some of my favorites. And I had this game, you didn't make it very far. Did you play the original mode? Because the original mode is probably one of the hardest Castlevanias if you play it. I think it's like 4 hits is all it takes for you to die. This mode's a lot more forgiving, no knockback. You take less health, less damage. Don't remember, it's been too long. I disagree, Richard. I like the Belmonts for their recognizability, unlike the other heroes who just seem like one-offs most of the time. While with Belmont Clan, you know, except though, not the same every time. So, who's Maxime? He's like a Belmont. He has a whip and stuff in Harmony, right? Is he related to the Belmonts, the Maxim? Well, I'm having... Oh, these things... Like, on Curse of the Moon, too? There's that part where you got a platform, and these things are giving me nightmares. They took it directly from this part in Castlevania. The Curse of the Moon games are pretty decent. Oh, crap. Oh, well. I didn't have anything anyway. Do, do, do. I probably should just went under him. Oh, look, it's stuck in his head. Yeah, this song, this soundtrack. Hey, Josh, how's it going? How you doing? You're just in time for some Castlevania? How do you like Castlevania, Josh? You like it, or you familiar with it? Have you played this game? Maxim doesn't have a whip, he is a swordsman. Oh, I thought he had a whip. Maybe it was a long sword. Okay, my mistake. I thought that was a whip. Yeah, they are related in some way. Okay. Oh, the next GBA stream. I do not know, Josh. Probably not for at least another 2 weeks, probably. I was playing, like, some Cold Fear on Xbox, and then I was gonna play, Blue Stinger, but I couldn't get it to work. And then now I'm playing this for a while. I don't know if I'll just go through this and then play GBA or play something else. So I'd probably say like a few weeks or so, maybe, Josh. I'm not sure. Maybe 2. Yeah, the music's great, Ninja. Juiced is Simon's grandson and possibly Richter's grandfather. I knew that bird was gonna swing back down. This music is freaking great. Look at these mud women. I wonder if you can get under there. Just go. Just is Simon's grandson, huh? Oh. This music is great. Okay, that's a bug. I remember doing that before. So, this part right here, if you jump right off of here, you die, I remember. I gotta remember how to do this. I remember this being tricky. I don't think I was close enough for the spikes to get me. Don't like Christopher Belmont though. He sucks so much worse than the worst. So why do you say that? Have you played the advanced games? The Game Boy games, Adventure, and Belmont's Revenge? Well, I think in Adventure... No, in Belmont's Revenge you save Christopher. I think. I think you save Christopher in Belmont's Revenge. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I have Christopher. You have? Christopher is useless. Wow. Man, you have strong opinion. That's what I like about you, Richard. You have strong opinions. I like it. Hey, Malta, what's up? How you doing? How goes things? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. So yeah, I gotta wait. So I think the hitbox for the spikes is like right there, and that's what's killing me. So I gotta wait for him to come up a little bit before I run out there, I think. This music, man. Look at his walk. Look at Simon's walk, man. This walks like he's with a purpose. Like, pumps his arms. Like a strut. That's Simon's strut, man. It's a good remix. Yeah, I don't remember how I... Because that part I remember being buggy. I don't quite remember how I got past it. Because nothing hit me there. I thought that was the hitbox of the spikes. Like, I don't know what hit me there. The Belmont strut like they are trying not to crap their pants. Yeah, look at him. He's like, oh man, I gotta go. I gotta remember how to do this jump. Why I'm dying there. One of the reasons I like Juice is because he doesn't strut and is in fact very nimble. Oh, you don't like the Simon strut, huh? See, I don't know what's killing me there. So, maybe I have to wait for it to come down? I'm not sure. That must be a bug they didn't catch. I don't know how they didn't catch that. Maybe I hit the ceiling and it registered as me dying when I hit... That's probably what happened. So I hit the spikes and then I died when I hit the ground. That's the only thing I can think of. It's the Belmont strut. Yeah, very stylish. What am I doing wrong? Am I hitting my head on the ceiling there? Anybody see what I'm doing wrong there? Yeah, I think his strut's kind of nice. He has a purpose. Okay, I see what I gotta do. For some reason, it was saying you gotta wait for it to come down, then jump on it. I got it. So I see, okay. Then do it in real life and be even more stylish, Brian. Do it in front of your singing neighbor so she's even more afraid of you. Now she hears like, son of a biscuit! Gosh darn it! He hears me yelling all the time at games. Probably thinks I'm a psychopath. I'm afraid to see her. She's probably, like... I've never met her. Now she will see your Belmont strutting across the hall. It's funny, I remember bits and pieces about this game, but... Oh, look at that! Look at that look at that! Looks like Nosferatu in the background. You see that? Looks like Nosferatu back there. That's pretty cool. Oh, God, son of a biscuit! I was like, oh right, the oh. Hey, yeah, great game, Malta. It's a yeah, it is a port of a computer in Japan, the Sharp X68000, released on the PlayStation. There's two versions. This is the arranged, easier mode, and then there's the original, which is hard. Okay, who's the boss? I forget. Is it? Get out of here! I missed it. So Malta, you played the, I remember, if I remember correctly, you played this Castlevania 64 and, which other one Castlevanias did you play? I forget. So this is basically a remake of the very first one, Malta. Yeah, and for the Wii... Oh, Judgment, that was it, yeah. I don't mind Castlevania 64 Soulfire. It's okay. I like... It has a pretty cool atmosphere. It's just the platforming's kind of... can be hard. See, their knife came in handy there. Dun 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 dun. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, this music. Like, so far, ew, the N64 game. No, I don't mind Castlevania 64. It's okay. I don't like the 64 game either. I prefer PS2 3D games. Yeah, those are good too. They're bad games. No, I like it. I don't think they're bad games. I mean, I played through it. It was fun. I know, but I mean, they're still. I mean, they don't. That's what people say, but I don't hate at those games. Guys, people can like different things. Just because somebody says it's bad and you don't like it doesn't mean other people can't like it. That's fine if you don't like it. Some people like it. I included. Yeah, blood. Oh, that's cool. Okay. What if you get it's coming from that jewel there? That's pretty cool. So I could probably get some 1-ups here just by doing this. Farm for some 1-ups for a while and talk to you guys. You can like it, Brian. It's just that you are wrong. Not wrong. There's people like different things. Very well, Smarty Pants. So what Castlevania game do you not enjoy? Let's see. I don't like the arcade game that much. The Haunted Castle, I played that, and it wasn't that great. So I'd say that. People liking different things, like wrong people liking bad things. Richard, you're great. Never change. I think that game, a lot of people don't play it and they just say it's terrible, and they just assume because everybody else says it's terrible. But if you play it for more than 10 minutes, it's a very unique experience. Good atmosphere, the music's good. The platforming is the only part of that game that takes a while to get used to. Oh, you don't like Dracula X on SNES? Yeah, I could see that. I've never beaten that one. Hey, John. Nice to see ya. How's it going? I think I have a save state. I think I save stated on the Wii Virtual Console, and I met Dracula. I could never beat him. Because you gotta know his pattern so well. If you get hit once, you fall in the pits. It's a very hard Dracula fight. You don't like it either. So, would you say you guys so Ninja, Richard, John doesn't like Dracula X. It says, Richard and Ninja, I'm taking you don't like Castlevania 64 then. I don't like Mirror of Fate. I enjoyed Mirror of Fate. I can enjoy the other Lords of Shadow games if I don't see it as Castlevania, but I can't enjoy Mirror of Fate. I like Castlevania too. I mean, partially because I grew up with it, and I knew what to do. But I didn't actually really beat that one. I only beat that one once, and that was a few years ago. Maybe 2015. That game has great atmosphere too. The dungeons are a little weird, and you gotta throw holy water everywhere to find out where to go. But it's a cool adventure. It's like... I say if you use that game, just try it without a guide, and then use a guide. And you'll get enjoyment out of it. Because it plays like Castlevania, it's just more RPG-ish, because you gain levels, gain like a life bar after killing enemies and getting so many hearts. So John, have you played Castlevania 6? Did you hear our discussion on 64? I don't think it's a bad game. It's not my favorite Castlevania, but I like that it's different. It's 3D. There's some cool stuff in it. I don't hate it. They think it's terrible. Yeah, the game's cryptic. I don't know. I can't really say, because I knew all the tricks as a kid through like probably magazines and just word of mouth. But I can't say for a person playing it now without knowing that how they get through it without some help. That's a bad thing you can say against it. Yeah. You didn't touch any of the 3D games? They're worth it. I mean, Curse of Darkness is my favorite of the 3D. Lament was okay. It told the story of where they got the whip. It's basically Leon Belmont, the first Belmont, is like his wife's soul was imbued in the vampire killer. That's why it can destroy evil. And Curse of Darkness was pretty awesome. And the soundtrack, like Richard said, is amazing. So I'd say, yeah, give those a shot. Probably not... I'd recommend those over 64, but 64 is still fun to try out, see if it's your thing. But you have to play 64 for more than 5 minutes, though, to really get used to the controls and everything. Lament's okay, but I loved Innocent's devil mechanics and evolutions. Yeah. And when you fight Trevor in that game, and it plays the Belmont theme, like his theme, it's pretty amazing. Like, that fight against Trevor is pretty awesome. They really improved upon Lament with Curse. There are still open areas. There are kind of just rooms where you kill stuff, but they're a lot more varied. They're not just like inside the castle like in Lament. In Curse, you're outside. You're in a town. You're in a mountain. You're in a forest. They're a lot more varied. And like the devil system where you can have familiars with you is cool. There's a lot of combo moves you can use with different weapons. It's pretty good. Which do I like better, the Vampire Killer or Vampire Killer? No question. Not even close, I don't think. Because it's a whip that kills evil, you know? The Master Sword's just a sharp sword that is imbued by Fee, with Spirit of Fee in it, by the goddess, you know? Lords of Shadow were trying to be different and different take on the Castlevania series, so I was fine with that and didn't really dislike the story either, so it could be worse. Yeah, I was actually... So I was gonna play Blue Stinger, I said, but my disk drive died. So I put this in instead. But I was thinking about putting in Lords of Shadow, but I heard it's a pretty long game, and I didn't want to start a long game right now. I wanted to do something short. But I really am curious about Lords of Shadow, because it's one of the few I haven't played. Is 64 the one with the game-breaking bug if you get items out of order? I didn't play the original 64, I played Legacy of Darkness, so I don't know if 64 had a bug. I didn't find a bug in Legacy, which Legacy is basically 64 improved, from what I hear. So I shouldn't say, I don't know how different 64 is from Legacy of Darkness. So maybe it does have a bug. You didn't level up in Lament either. No, I don't think you did. You did get extra, like map positions. You can mark your map with stuff, but that's it. Yeah, Lament has a good soundtrack too. That was one of the when I had a PS2, I had Final Fantasy X, which I hate. I got a PS2 for Final Fantasy X, and I was so disappointed in that game. And I think that's what put me off the PS2, because I really don't like that game. I like the battle system in it, but I don't like anything else. Then I got Wild Arms 3. I never finished that. And Castlevania, which I didn't finish until a year or so ago. And I didn't have many PS2 games. But Lament I liked. I just don't know why I didn't finish it back when I was 22? The Master Sword does the same thing. It's literally called the Bane. Yeah, but it's not a whip. You can't whip it. It's just a boring old sword, Richard. You're right, but it's not. It's just a sword. Like a whip is cool. Just the spirit of Phi. It's F-I, Richard, not P-H-I. We go through 3 dungeons gathering magical essences to a unit. Oh yeah, that was pretty cool. And then it goes into the sword. So the way Skyward Sword works is you go through 3 dungeons to unlock the land, then you go through 3 dungeons to imbue it. And you revisit those 3 areas 6 different times or more. And some people don't like that, and a lot of people don't like Phi. I kind of like Phi, because her story during the game, like, at the end of that game, I cried a little bit when she left. I was kind of sad. Very emotional. Skyward Sword has problems, but I do enjoy Skyward Sword. I played it twice. I mean, I probably would have got it on Wii Switch if I didn't play it within the last year again. I am curious about that Switch version, how it is. Yeah, I don't like Final Fantasy X. Soulfire. Sorry. I'm playing through FF10 on PS2 now. Actually, I don't hate it. Don't hate it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good. I mean, a lot of people like it. I didn't like how on rails it was. There was no map screen. Really? And I could say, I guess Dragon Quest XI is kind of like that. It's kind of like, but it felt more open-y. I didn't like the characters at all. I hated all of them. I mean, what's his name? The blue guy? I liked him, kind of. The last traditional Final Fantasy. Yeah, I never played 11 or 12 or 13 after that. I was so disappointed in 10, and I was like, I'm done. That's how much that game disappointed me. After 9, I really liked 9, and then 10 was such a disappointment to me. So that's a game I don't like. You ask me what games I hate. There's a game I don't like. I hate. Final Fantasy X. I could see it as the last traditional, because it is traditional, but you could see how they were moving in another direction more. A lot of gamers love the PS2 and consider it one of the best consoles, so missed out. Yeah, I missed out on a lot, yeah, on that era. I had a PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. I had more games for GameCube, I think, and then Xbox after that, but I didn't play a lot during that time. That was 2002 to 6 or something. I was doing other things, like probably worrying about my job, which was stupid. I was just out of school, and I missed out on a lot of games. I'm catching up, though. I beat Maximo a few years ago, and I really love Maximo. If you never played Maximo for PS2, that's pretty decent. I laughed when Phi left. I hated her and her constant reminding me about battery. Yeah, that was dumb. I agree with you there, Richard. But at the end, you didn't cry a bit when she left? She said, and before I go into the sleep that calls me, I want to say this to you, Link, that many have said before you, thank you. And then she leaves forever. And then you hear her again in Breath of the Wild. Like, I need a video game character reminding me I'm poor. Well, I think they removed that in the remake, Richard, but I haven't played it yet. But apparently they cut down on Phi's nagging. Yeah, I would rather play Castlevania 64 than Final Fantasy X again. Yeah, I heard the Switch remaster is better. You didn't cry. I thought she was annoying and boring. Okay, I think we have enough lives now. Let's go. Look at that guy's trapped there forever. I rolled my eyes at her last. Wow. Yeah, wow, that cameo was. I like that. That was unexpected. Of all the games to pull from, they pull from Skyward Sword. I think Breath of the Wild 2 is going to have some Skyward Sword stuff in it, Richard. Okay, this part's tricky. Zelda says she hears Fi in this game. I wonder what she said. Master, there is 90% probability that Link is dead now. That's fun. Like, yeah, she's like reminding Zelda of Link. Zelda's like annoyed. I could see that. There's a 95% probability placing him in the Shrine of Resurrection will resurrect him. Thank you, Shrine. Thank you, Fi, for the obvious. Hey, I agree with your... hey, Skyward Sword is not perfect, Richard. It has problems. And hopefully, I think, like Ninja said, it fixes it, the remake. It was probably either that or the original being milked for nostalgia or something. Kind of the last... It was kind of last that they only pulling material from the last Zelda game and the one they are remastering. It's probably either that or the original being milked for nostalgia. Yeah, a lot of people said that Breath of the Wild felt like Zelda 1. I didn't really get that feeling. I thought they were kind of different. I mean, they had similarities, but I never felt like I was playing like Zelda 1 when I was playing Breath of the Wild. It was probably either that or the original being milked for nostalgia. Yeah, I think... That part's tricky. You're just gonna have to tank it, I guess. Hey, Medusa! What are you guys saying here? Because you get to explore... Oh my god, I'm a kid again. Yeah, you do it. Yeah, you get to explore a lot. That's all I did in Breath of the Wild was run around the map. So guys, do you know how many hours I put into Breath of the Wild? Over 1,000 hours into that game. I 100%ed it. I got every single Korok seed. I beat Master Mode. I explored so much in that game. It would have felt it more if it wasn't for the near lack of music. It had a lot. So you'd be surprised how much music it had, John. I have a CD soundtrack. It's 5 CDs of music, full with music of that game. I didn't care for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's. I don't like I liked it for a one-time thing, but I don't want them to do every game like that. I kind of. The more I get away from it, the more I don't like it as much as when I first played it. Every kid who didn't grow up on Zelda 1. Yeah, well, I think Breath of the Wild's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't feel like... I guess the exploration... let me think. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the exploration of it was very Zelda 1-ish. I take that back, yeah. Most of the old men at the start didn't say, it's dangerous to go alone. Yeah, I was wondering why he didn't say that. I was expecting him to say something like that, maybe. And I know Richard wasn't a fan of Breath of the Wild. Dracula must have a deal with the Universal movies to get his boss minions. Plus he has Death working for him. How awesome is that? Death works for Dracula. Medusa is an actual fight, unlike the SNES cast. Yeah, well, if I had Boomerang, she'd be... done. I had the wrong weapon for her. Yeah, she's a tougher boss. On Super Castlevania, you just... triple shot Boomerang. Dead. It's an okay game, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, what is a remake? What is this? Oh yeah, this is a remake of the Castlevania on the Sharp 68,000, John. The X68000. This is the Arrange Mode. It's the easier mode. You don't have knockback, and stuff doesn't take a quarter of your health when you get hit. The original mode is the toughest Castlevania I ever played and beat. This is a lot more forgiving. Okay, Medusa, let's go. So you can't do that on original mode. 4 hits of anything and you're dead. So you can't just tank her like that. Anyway, this is a remake of, remake of Castlevania 1. Also, the music is repetitive and they all merge together because nothing sounds quite unique. I don't care if it was because of the aesthetics. It was so I like the soundtrack of Breath of the Wild a lot. I do. That's why I bought the soundtrack. Ryan puts 1,000 hours into this game, but it's an okay game. Well, I don't want to. I mean, what can you say about Breath of like everybody else has said? It's great. You know, can't really say anything else about it. Sure, I'll get that. Another remake for one on PS1 and some PC, I think. Yeah, the remake from this is from the Sharp 68000 version. Which I never even heard of that system until like 2000s or something. Apparently it was really popular in Japan. Brian is a man of unusual tastes, it seems. Never put 1,000 hours into a game I think is okay. I mean, I don't want to... I mean, yeah, it's more than okay. It's a good game. It's not my favorite Zelda game. But when I played it, I mean, I had to have liked it to put over 1,000 hours in it. I played it on a Wii U, Switch, Master Mode. I got every Korok. Like, I had to have... Oh, that guy dropped a... Had to have liked it. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, there's a gear that comes down here somewhere. I think it's up here. That's because everyone group thinks and will eat everything that is popular. That's, yeah, a lot of people do that, yeah. Hence everybody piling on Castlevania 64. Hence my point. Like, people who don't even care about Nintendo games started buying the Switch, then Breath of the Wild was coming out, but they just did nothing with it afterwards, just to make the same criticism as everyone else. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody is like, port this to the Switch. Port all the Wii U stuff for the Switch. But when the Wii U was out, everybody was like, I don't want the Wii U. There's no games for it. Well, you know, if there's no games for it when it's on the Wii U, why do you want them on the Switch now? It's weird. Wish I had money to impulse buy consoles like those people. Yeah, I can't... I have no desire to get a PS5 or a Xbox One X. Series X, is it? Those reviewers who just now, out of nowhere, reviewed the game, and they were reviewing a Zelda game before, just lying. I actually got a very simple name for those sort of people. I call them fake fans. The track isn't as banging as the other tracks. So far, yeah, it's not... It's okay. It's definitely not as good as the disco track and stuff that you were mentioning. I gotta learn how to do that without getting hit. I'll take that. A lot of people didn't get the Wii U, but want to play the games that was good on the Wii U on their Switch. Yeah, but at the time, I think those same people were like, the Wii U has no games, and now they want those same games that they said weren't any good on the Switch. I have no problem with them porting it, it's just people all of a sudden those are good games now that they're on the Switch, and they didn't buy them before. And those reviewers never made another Switch game review again unless it was popular or trending. Yeah, there was a ton of reviews on Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I remember seeing a ton of them. I didn't get the Wii U because... Even people, like I was working at a place one time, and a guy who didn't even play games came up to me and said, you hear about that Breath of the Wild game? It's getting great. It's like the best game reviewed ever or something like that. So there was a good word of mouth about that game. I didn't get the Wii U because I dislike every single game announced for it. I'm not asking for Wii U ports. For all I care, the Wii U could keep its crappy library to itself. Fair enough, Richard. Okay, this is the part with the dropping, what do you call it? The dropping things. The gear. I forget where the gear is up here. It's right there. There's another gear, though. I jumped right into it. Jeez, Richard, tell us how you really feel. He'll do that. It's one thing I like about Richard. He's very opinionated, and he's very sticks to his opinions. He likes what he likes. The point, Richard, is that if these fans of Nintendo actually cared about the series, then how come they didn't support the Wii? Yeah. I understand why, but at least... reviewed games after Breath. Yeah, it was like... So the Wii U was marketed very poorly. The Switch was marketed very, very well. This part's really tricky. So getting into that little alcove right there is very, very hard. Because that gear at the top, you hit your head. So this is the classic clock tower levels of Castlevania. There's another gear up here somewhere, I forget where. There. And there's that one too, so it's very, you gotta know where these gears drop. I'm taking way too much damage. Shit! I forgot you can't jump on stairs in this one. Right now, I'm a bit hungry. I will make myself a sandwich. Ooh, what kind of sandwich are you making? Tell us what sandwich you're making, Richard. I'm not disagreeing with you, Ninja. I was just talking about my experience. I agree with what all you said. My disappointment for Breath of the Wild was probably just as bad as Brian's disappointment for Final Fantasy. Probably, yeah. Probably. Yeah, okay, there's another gear there. So you gotta know where the gears are, because they can suck your life out. You have to be really careful. And in the normal mode, you can only take 4 hits. So you really, like, okay, there's one there. There's one up here coming. The so-called sound coming off your video games in Zelda was one of the most lukewarm games I've ever played. The so-called sound coming off video games in Zelda was one of the most lukewarm. Oh, the so-called score? The so-called sound coming off video games in Zelda was one of the most lukewarm. Oh, after the reviews, you were kind of expecting more? Another one up here. Yeah, it was very, very hyped. I believe the reason people were so happy with the game was because it was in development for like 7 years and it kept the game delayed. People were so excited they just ate the whole thing up. Yeah, it was supposed to come out on a Wii U. And they... wonder if they held it back. Jeez, I always forget about that one. That part's really hard on original mode. Getting up there without getting hits, and then you have to fight this werewolf is very tough. So you have to get up there without hitting anything to really have a shot at that. That boss is really hard. Ah, shit! Sorry. We sucked. Yeah, probably. That was probably a reason of it. They wanted to hold it back to sell the Switch. Son of a biscuit! No! Get over there, you stupid! Yeah, I remember this level now. This level was a pain in the butt. Shit! I forgot there's two of them there. I gotta remember these things. I'm not gonna beat this level anytime soon. And stop doing stuff like that. There's one there too, okay. Why is the werewolf green? She has COVID. COVID werewolf. Okay, I gotta concentrate on this part. Yeah, I think it was supposed to come out in like 2015. They kept pushing it back, yeah. Just delayed it for 2 years so they could be on the Switch. Yeah, I think so. They might have. It was supposed to take advantage of the Wii U gamepad, which would have made it, I think, better. I'll take the axe. Yeah, that'll work. Son of a biscuit. He still made just a meh game. Oh, I should have saved that. What am I doing? Okay, I gotta remember where these are up here. There's one up here, right? Right there. Okay, I gotta figure out how to dodge that one. There's one here, right? And there's another one, right? Yeah. No, shit! Shit! And there's one up here, right? Footage of the Wii U gamepad was going to work like Wind Waker. That would have been cool if it was on there. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD. It's a good example of long development doesn't mean a good game. Think of a long-awaited sequels. I have to look out for a sale so I can get Psychonauts. I was thinking about that game. I was thinking about you today, Richard, because I've heard that game's pretty good, and I was thinking about it too. Because I played the first Psychonauts, and while I liked it, I wasn't blown away by it. I thought it was too talky. But the platforming was okay. And it was a cool concept. The levels were creative. That game has in development hell. I'm not sure if Breath of the Wild was. Psychonauts 2 was? Did that have a rough development? If you got Game Pass, it's on it. Oh, it is. Man, Game Pass is pretty good, huh? Son of a biscuit! Son of a gun! I'm never gonna remember where those things are. They're really ticking me off. I'm just gonna kill myself. I can't fight this guy like this. Duke Nukem Forever. I haven't played that either. Okay, there's one up here. Leave that guy sitting there, that's fine. I'm gonna save that. That pork chop there. There you are, you're not gonna fool me. That's that one. That's that one. Sorry guys, I'll check out what you're talking about here soon. I just have to concentrate on this part. This is the hardest part, I think, in the game. Did you see that guy come back up the stairs? What a jerk. Okay, stay there. You son of a biscuit! I have to go to get that health now. Oh, good. Okay, let's see. There's a PC version. That's the one I use. A PC version of Psychonauts. Next time you die, do an AVG end scream. Ass. It has to be real scream. I can't just force it. It won't be funny. I don't think it would work. People with Alzheimer's have more memory than my crappy PC. Nice. I hear you, Richard. I just upgraded to a new PC from 10 years ago. I was running the same PC for 10 years. Welcome back, Bad Dude. You missed a lot, yeah. This, you know what I'm talking. This area blows goats. It's terrible. I was like, yeah, this part stinks. And we might be here a little bit. He's revving up like it when you speak Brianish. Should call it Brianese. It's the clock tower, Bad Dude. What did you expect? Always the worst. Yeah, but this one is the worst clock tower in the series. Like, there's gears that just fall, like, out of nowhere. And unless you play it, like, shit. And the boss at the top is freaking tough, too. Like, you have to save your life for that boss at the top. See, like, there's no way I could beat this boss now. Yeah, this place, like, yeah, this place gives is major headaches. And plus, this boss is no joke. I think this is the hardest part in the game. Yeah, I think you fight death in this game. Okay, where are you? Okay, I'll leave you be. You can sit there. I'm not gonna whip you. Where's this guy? There he is. That's okay, I don't want those. Those are fine, they can stay there. So, plus you gotta wait for this platform. And plus, I don't have time. I set it to infinite time, so... Plus, in this game... Like, you have to rush to beat this, too, because you have a limited time limit, so you gotta do it fast without taking a lot of damage. It's crazy. There's one up here, too. Is there one up here? No. On the Arrange Mode, this part is freaking really tough. I better grab this now, so I don't have to backtrack. Okay, there's two up here. This one comes real fast. Get out of here. One up here, I think. No, it's the next one. I always thought if you caught the cross, it should count as a heart. Okay, there's two here. I gotta be careful here. And that little bastard comes back, too. There's one up here, too, right? No, this is the last one. Okay. Okay, I should be able to... If I get up there with health again, I should be okay. I always thought it was weird that in 2 Sorrow games, Death is just a mindless monster and attacks Soma. It's weird it doesn't even talk or acknowledge he's Dracula. Even talk or acknowledge he is Dracula. Oh yeah, because Soma's Dracula, right? I forgot about that, and I even beat that, the best ending with your help the other day. I forgot. Excuse me, I forgot all about that. Maybe Grimm thought that Soma was impersonating Dracula. That's weird. He wouldn't acknowledge that. It will probably ruin the reveal if Death did say something. Oh yeah. If I remember correctly, I believe there were plenty hints from other characters in the game. Oh, okay. Donasaur no longer is a reveal that Death behaves just the same. That's what I want. Okay. Leave that gear alone. Save the pork chop. Okay, there's 2 up here. 1. There's 1 up here. There's this little guy here, this little tricky bugger. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I have to play this and really I want to beat this part. I'll check if I die here or beat this level. I'll check what you guys are up to. Shit! Bye-bye, coronavirus werewolf. Okay, what are you guys talking about? Man. In Dinosaur, it's no longer a reveal. And Death behaves just the same. I don't know what about that game. I guess the developers didn't really care about Death anymore or something. I remember in Lament, Death served Dracula because he had to serve whomever had the Crimson... I don't remember anything about that, Richard. Your memory on games is outstanding. Maybe because someone doesn't have it, Death doesn't have to serve anyone anymore. I just never cared. Death is in Castlevania game. That's how it is. John's... Yeah, that's how I've always felt too, John. Funny they released an audio drama that is supposedly canonical, and it's sequel to Dawn starring Death. Maybe, but then why would Death even appear if nobody has the stone in the first place? You guys are getting into lore again. You guys love your lore. Maybe it was trapped in the castle along with the other demons when it was sealed in 1999. In Dawn of Sorrow, Death is guarding the gates to hell. So maybe that is just what it does when when he isn't serving. That was quick work, Brian. Oh yeah, thanks. He's tough. That guy on original mode. I don't know how I ever got past him because you can take 4 hits in original, and I don't. That's crazy hard. Yeah, I beat COVID Werewolf. COVID Werewolf. Who knows? To be honest, I hate that thing about the stone with death. Just seems lame to me. I find it more cool than death just serving Dracula because how evil and powerful Dracula is. Still didn't answer my question, John. I don't know what the question was. Okay. You guys can talk about your lore all you want. Oh, this song. We're getting back to good songs, guys. I like the last song, but this is really jamming. Listen to the guitars on this. This level reminds me of Castlevania 3 with that great music. You know which level I'm talking about if you played Castlevania 3? There's these guys holding their heads with the spears. I think there's something... I thought there was something over here. In Castlevania 3, if you kneel it... Yeah, there it is. It's still here. I was too slow. If only you would like lore, Brian. I don't mind story a little bit, but like that Cold Fear game I was playing just on Xbox. I liked the game, but I didn't care about the story. I don't, some games like RPGs, I care about the story. I mean, it's not a blanket statement. I don't care about the story. Agreed. The stone didn't even serve any purpose after that anyway. Since Dracula used to absorb Walter's power, some people think he absorbed it and the source of Soma, soul absorption. Me and Richard are like the opposites. It's a wonder we get along so well. Like, Richard loves lore and story. He hates Skyward Sword, hates Other M. I'm the I think those games are okay. Gotta head off here, get the kids to bed. Okay, Soulfire, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. He doesn't like freedom and options. Well, at least that is what he complains about in Metroidvanias. Yeah, I just get stuck. I think that the DS ones, I always could never figure out how to get the best option. It was always so cryptic to me. Yeah, they're exception, because I'm expecting a story in an RPG. Okay, I think I go up there? I don't remember how... Do I jump down? Or am I forgetting something here? Like, my favorite kind of Castlevanias are these. I don't really care about the story. I guess I gotta jump down. Okay, yeah, okay. That's weird, because in Castlevania 3, this level, you have to go to the right there. Listen to this bass line. Unless you're really into the systems. Yeah, that's why you kind of play RPGs for the story. Yeah, there's some systems, like, I like a good turn-based battle system in my RPGs. Ryan, I seriously don't know why you don't even look more into overarching stories in games. Are you not a fan? Well, I mean, the only, like, for Zelda games, all I care about is it a fun game to play. If the story is there, that's good. But that's not the reason I play those games. Whoa, that guy came out of nowhere! You see that guy? Don't get me wrong, stories are fine, but they have to be a complement to the gameplay for me. You can have a good story and a bad game, and a good gameplay game with a bad story, and it's good, and vice versa. A game with a terrible story that's good, and a game with a good story that's good, you know? I have to enjoy playing the game, you know? And then if I enjoy playing the game, then the story's icing on the cake. Oh, we get to hear this music again. I knew I wasn't gonna make that. As soon as I had to stop for that Medusa. Did you see that guy turn around? Like to get me? I still love FF7's materia system. Yeah, it's like the Esper system, I think. Is that right? Like, is that similar to FF6's? I can't remember. Didn't you put that in weapon slots or something? I think Utter Crap's stories complement well its gameplay. Both sucked. Which game are you talking about? Final Fantasy VII? So where do you stand here? I just can't stand it that RPGs have to have a story as a requirement when same rules should apply to it. Doesn't sound right to me. To other games. Okay, so you're saying... yeah, I could see that. I see your point. It's just, I'm saying to me. I'm not saying that's how it should be. I'm just saying that's what I like in games, you know? That part's hard. Okay, we have these little pixie girls up here. Oh, this song is fabulous. Look at that little. Da, 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 da. Give me that boomerang! No, that sucks. Go, 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 go! Gotta remember where that meat is. I love this song so much. Almost there, almost there. Watch out for the balloons. Now we're in the castle. Watch the reflection of me. Hey, jump up there? That was dumb. Whoa! I think I have to fight myself? Yeah. Look at that pose he has. Okay, they start me here, that's good. Okay, so let me read what you guys are talking about. Sorry. Metroid Other M. Another Metroid Other M slander again from Richard. It's a personal preference bias for you. Yeah, personal opinion. I'd rather have a good gameplay. I'd rather have a game that plays and is fun to play and plays well than a game that has a great story and doesn't play well. But when you have them both, that's even better. You can have both. Dude can't even item crash. What a low-tier Belmont. Simon? He's the original. Yeah, Ninja says Simon's a Chad. Yeah. COVID doppelganger. So this boss is tough too. I have to remember that. Shit! Fudge! Forgot about that stupid axe knight can hit ya. I gotta beat this on these I don't want to do that stage again. This stage is brutal, man. He has COVID too. He looks like Blanca. Leon is original. Leon's pretty good. Sorry, fellas, I'm gonna eat. Okay, what do you... Ooh, tell us what you have to eat, Ninja, when you come back. Just know, Brian, story in older games gives those games more depth and overarching stories to game to make something more... I'm not disagreeing with you, Ninja. I'm not saying stories are terrible. I just don't really... In some games, I don't really care about them. Oh, we get to see this cool-looking, spider, Richard. You'll like this spider skeleton. Here he is. Look at that guy. More with older titles you love, since you're an RPG like I assume you would love story and other game genres, but of course not every time it works. Yeah, I agree, Ninja. Looks like Blanca. Congrats, thank you, Richard. Hey, Malta, working on a video. Is it your Four Swords retrospective you were talking about, Malta? I love spiders almost as much as I like snakes. This enemy is the same we have in Harmony. Same sprite. Cool. When do you think you'll have that done? What's editing? I've never edited a video. What do you use to edit? Is it hard or... that part. You want to rush up here. One to 2 weeks. Adobe Premiere Pro. Did you teach yourself how to do that, or are you self-taught? I wouldn't even know where to start. Yeah, don't get hit by those. See how much life they took away? Look at these guys. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Let's farm some lives, guys. See if we can get an extra one. Zelda poo sucks. Sorry, felt. We've been talking for too long without Richard. Yeah, out of nowhere, Zelda 2 slander. I will not have it. I say. No, that's fine. I understand. Zelda 2 is very hard and very... There's some stuff in it that I don't like either. Like the sword fighting, unless you know how to fight, like jumping up and hitting the enemy from the top, it's very hard. But I like the RPG, the spells, the world, the music. And I do like the sword fighting, that it's like tactical. It's just that you have to almost use tricks to get through it. And it's mandatory you find the heart containers, or the game's hearts, or the game is really hard. Oh, Richard. See if we can get one up. That's all I want. Okay. Sorry. Try to get her 1-up back. We play a Silent Hill this month as Halloween special. I kind of wanted to play another horror-like game. A horror? Not horror, but horror-like game. Like, I really wanted to play Blue Stinger. I'm sad my copy doesn't work. I could play... I don't know, Richard. We got Metroid Dread coming out. I'm gonna be playing that. But I could play maybe something spooky. I could try a Silent Hill. Maybe 2. I've heard 2's good. I kind of want to play 2. Maybe. We'll see how fast I get through Dread. Something Metroid Dread's gonna take me an entire long. Maybe it's really hard, I don't know. Maybe it's super long and deep and hard and impossible. Yeah, maybe I might. I'll say maybe, Richard. How's that? I am curious about Silent Hill. Stop daydreaming. You don't know. You don't know what it's gonna be like. It might be good, it might be bad, it might be long, it might be short, it might be hard, it might be easy. Who knows? Good game, but not an event. We'll see. Well, since Sakamoto's not writing the story, at least the story's gonna be decent. Well, he's writing the story, but he's not directing any cutscenes or anything. I think he's not going to make like a story as weird as Other M. I think Mercury Steam is doing the gameplay. It should be good. So if I do Silent Hill, you'd like to see 2. I'd probably play that one first. Oh, Richard, I have Dreamcast. Let me ask you this. I have Resident Evil Codename Veronica for Dreamcast. Should I play that one instead of Silent Hill, or...? You said I don't care about stories. In certain... I mean, stories are still good. I never said I didn't care about them. If I did, I didn't mean to say that. Love that game too. It is more action and less horror, but it's a good game. Never finished it though. So I was almost thinking about playing that. I don't know which Resident Evil I should start with. The first one, that one. I have 3 on Dreamcast too. Maybe I should do 3? I don't know. Silent Hill maybe first? So I have every one but 2. I have the remake, I have 3, I have Code Veronica, I have 4. I have the one on the DS, the remake on the DS. Resident Evil DS or something? Dual screen? Oh, we can get some one-ups here, boy. One-ups here. One-up. Up. Here, boys, if we get these skeletons in the right direction. And I'll just move on. Nope, I better go. That was dumb of me. Very stupid. Okay, we fight Frankenstein next, I remember. So there's a way to beat him. You could just climb up to the top, wait for him to walk by, and jump over him. That's what I need to do, but I wasted too much time. I don't know how you do that without getting hit. Shit! See what you guys are saying. So, our Code Veronica is more action, right? Okay. And 3 is the sequel to 1. And Ninja, you want me to play Remake 1. Silent Hill 2 and 4 are side stories. 3 is a sequel to 1. So 1, 3, 2, and 4 are the side story. 2 and 3 take place at the same time. Frankenstein or Godzilla? Yeah, because I had no idea that Frankenstein was called Godzilla in Germany. That was funny when she said that. Hey, Rotil, how's it going? Thanks for saying I got this. I hope I do. Thanks. How you doing, Rotil? It's good to see you. How's your Sunday going? This game is amazing. I love the soundtrack. Pretty graphics in the back. Loki Bear 85. What is Loki Bear 85? Doing well, thanks. Good to hear. Or who is Loki Bear 85, I should say. I'm just farming for an extra life here. So I don't know if I'll do the hard mode of this game or not for Halloween. I might move on to like something else after I beat this. Oh, your cat is Loki. It's a good name for a cat. Loki Bear. I wish I could come up with good names, man. Richard, did you come up with any good names for my channel yet? I know you like Gaming Life of Brian. Get one life here and we'll move on. He wanted to say hi. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Meow, meow. Is he listening now, Rotil? Meow, meow. Where are you, mister? Something else like Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Okay. I don't know, I just can't... I can never pick a name, Ninja. I might stick with Kings. It's okay, I guess. It was just a nickname my friends gave me when we were playing poker, and I didn't know how to play poker, and I said, I have Kings, and they thought that was funny. No, I still have them written down, Richard. Got my headphones on, he wanted to run across my keyboard. Is that why? That's funny. Cats are... yeah, I'll take that. It's better than the knife, right? Take that. Take this. Beat this skeleton. Metal King Brian. Metal King Brian? Okay, let me write that one down. Wait, hold on, let me beat this guy first. I want to get past this part. Bring this guy over here. Bring these guys over here with me, too. Yeah, I just ignored it. I just walked past them. You don't have to fight them. You can just walk right past them. Pretty funny. Jaja? What's Jaja, Malta? I got the slimes. I got slimes? Anything is better than a knife. It's like this game's compass. Well, yeah, well, the knife, like, it's okay for some time, like, taking things at a distance. Metal King Brian. I'll write that one down. I might stick with Kings. Or just use my... Wish I could just use Brian. Do, 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 do. Brian, the king of slimes. Oh, you were laughing? Okay. About the keyboard, Rotil's cat running across the keyboard? Look at this stuff in the background, man. That's freaking... Look at that. It's like some hell stuff there. Here we go, death. I thought I had him. That sucks. To remember to be on the left side. I was on the wrong side. These guys over here with me. Shit! Didn't want to do that. Man, that painting is freaking cool. Oh, I got rid of my boomerangs! Son of a gun. Oh, and how I got my nickname. Yeah. I didn't know how to play poker. And they asked me what I had, and I said I had 2 kings. And I said, I got kings! I was real happy. I thought that was a good hand. So am I distracting you from working on your video? Can you work on your video while you listen to stuff? Malta? We're getting near the final stages, guys. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, listen to this music. Ninja's jamming. Doing something else right now? Okay. Okay, this part I gotta remember. Who's the boss here? Oh, it's Dracula. I'll keep the boomerang. So 25, stage 25 is the last stage. I forget which way. I think I go this way, I think is better. Don't know where he came from. Oh, son of a gun, I got the knife. That was terrible. I had a double shot boomerang. That's a terrible feeling. Look at this. Okay, we got the bridge. Getting up there. Oh, Jesus! Knife, disgusting. What? Oh, there's a bat up there. I didn't see him. Crap. He was hiding in the score up there. Look at this stage. Oh, I didn't see the panther, the kitty. Where are the maids? Oh, you stupid panther! I didn't see ya. They're maids. Just have one more screen after this. That last screen is Dracula. Should be able to do it. I have enough lives. Oh, it's Kitty! Here we go, guys! The money shot. Beat the fecal cake out of him. Money shot. Good thing Dracula is dumb and doesn't use a tenth of his powers we all know he has from the soul Soma collects. Dracula could do that, maybe it was just Soma, don't remember. You're back for the final boss, John, yep. Yep, welcome back. Dracula has all the powers of souls Soma collects. I have to remember how to beat his monster form. Cookie Monster. See if I can pose. Ooh, look at this. Producer, Iga. This is a great Castlevania game. It's one of my favorites. Frankenstein's a little... He's not really a boss, he's a regular enemy you can just walk by, but... There he is right there. Okay, what do we got here? Let's go to, there's an interview with Iga here. Where's it at? It's on extras or something? We'll watch that. Oh, we can watch the intro here. Resurrecting Dracula. Watch a young Iga. Could you please give us some background on the projects you've worked on in the past?
一番有名なところですと、カステルバニアシンフォニー・オブ・ザ・ナイトの、ディレクションとプログラムっていうのが一番有名だと思うんですけれども、日本国内の方ではですね、ときめきメモリアルっていう作品がありまして、それのシナリオなんかも入っちゃったりしたりしてます。一番好きなのは悪魔城伝説が一番好きなんですけれども、その他にこれもまた日本国内だけでの発売なんですけれども、悪魔城ドラキュラ X 血のロンドンという作品がありまして、それもすごい好きな作品の一つです。この元になったタイトルなんですけども、パソコンのしかも日本国内にしか発売されてない作品なんです。当時パソコンなんてのは持ってる人はいませんので、今の時期になってもう非常に移植希望が高まってきていると。しかもこの作品の評価が非常に高い。自分で今遊んでも非常に面白い作品ですので、これをファンの皆さんに遊んでもらえない、海外の皆さんにとってはですね、全然見てもいない作品ですので、これを今復活すべきだなと思いまして、今回このタイトルを選ばさせていただきました。キャストルバニアの第1作目のリメイクになります。ストーリー的にそんな劇的なものはないんですけれども、ドラキュラを倒す宿命を負ったベルモンド一族の末裔のシモン・ベルモントが聖なる命を手にドラキュラを滅ぼしに行くっていう、もうすごい単純なお話です。ファンなら誰でも知っているお話だと思います。で、ゲーム性なんですけれども、この1作目のリメイクということもありまして、ゲーム性はその流れを受け継いでおります。ただプレイヤーのですね、操作性が非常に格段に良くなっております。具体的に
I forgot you could whip down when you jump.
が与えられたりとか、無知が、ジャンプ中ですけれども、下方向に打つことができる。プレイヤーの操作性が上がっていることで非常にまたゲームもより面白くなっていくというようになっております。僕の頭の中ではですね、次に作りたいなというのはもう決まっているんですけれども、それを実現できるかどうかというのはですね、皆さんの熱い要望にかかっていると言っても過言じゃないです。
You didn't make any more remakes.
インタビューの中にちょっとヒントが隠されてるかな。優れたゲーム性っていうのがまず大きいと思うんですけれども、それに加えたその濃厚な世界観っていうのが、一番大きいところです。そこに加えてですね、サウンドとグラフィックの非常に高いクオリティっていうのが、皆さんにご支持していただけるいいんじゃないかと思います。実は発売時期に関してはまだ皆さんにお知らせすることはできないんですけれども、今企画を詰めながらそのゲームの下地になる部分を今作っているところです。非常にあっと驚くようないろんなことを考えておりますので。
So which game was he talking about here? It must be Lament of Innocence.
非常に豪華なメンバーを集めさせていただきました。具体的に言いますと、キャストルバニアシンフォニー・オブ・ザ・ナイトのスタッフであるとか、悪魔城ドラキュラ X 血のロンドのスタッフであるとか、僕が知っている限りこの人はドラキュラに絶対必要だという思う人たちが集結されてチームが作られています。一番大きな理由としましては、アクションゲームの寿命の短さというのがポイントです。ゲームって非常に高いと思うんですね。その分長い間楽しんでもらいたいな、どうにかしてアクションゲームを長く遊ばせるっていう方法を考えたかったんですね。今までのカステルバニアっていうのは、ラウンドをクリアしていくタイプだったんですけれども、そうではなくて、城の中を探索型にすることによって長い間遊んでもらおうという考え方で、今までのキャステルバニアシリーズとはすごく変わってきています。それとですね、アクションゲームはやっぱり得意があると思うんですね。 その得意不得意があるっていうだけで同じお金を出してるのに非常にそのアクションゲームが不得意な人はエンディングまで見れないけど、そのお金分だけ楽しんでるのはとても思えない。そこでまあ成長することによってそのアクションゲームがそんなに得意じゃない人でも最後まで楽しんでもらおうという考え方を盛り込んでいった結果がシンフォニー・オブ・ザ・ナイトっていう作品になっていました。あとストーリー的にもちょっと今までのキャスルバニアで残っているとは思うんですけれども、まあ、キャスルバニアシリーズっていうのはまあ歴史的につながっているようにこう作られているんですけども、実はその根幹的なところでつながってなかったりとか結構するんで、そのあたりをこのシンフォニー・オブ・ザ・ナイトの中では歴史的につなげてまとめることによって、やっぱりそのキャスルバニアシリーズの世界観っていうのを奥深いものにちょっとしようかなと思っていました。
Hope you enjoy our first remake version of the old Castlevania games. Hope to see you in the next Castlevania, Iga. So they're planning more remakes. Simon. Dracula. Simon and Dracula. Alucard. There you go, Richard. That's pretty cool artwork. Alucard. Oh, that's pretty cool. So these are all Symphony of the Night stuff, right? Castlevania 2 remake? Maybe he wanted that. I don't know. PS1 images 380p or what? I think it's 240p or 480i. I forget which one it is. The PlayStation 2 can do 240p and then some 480i for like menus and such. It's probably 240p. Alucard is... I knew you'd like that. So there's a fan-made remake based on this one and the SNES version of Super. A remake of 3 a fan did, huh? That's pretty cool. There's Richter. Maria. Oh, there's the guy who takes you across the river. What's his name? Anybody know his name? Does he have a name? There's Death. There's Shaft. Dracula. Oh, that's a cool image, huh? Look at that. Oh, he's just the ferryman. Okay. I was expecting you to give me some like explanation of his lore and all that. Like his name was like Winston Gildebrod or something. But he's just the ferryman. Shaft from Shaft Fu. I knew it. Is that everything? Okay, that's everything. Ayami Kojima. Going hard. Put a time limit on. Just a display. We can do original mode. I'll show you the differences in original mode. It's a lot harder. You have knockback. Enemies do a ton of damage. Oh. Let's listen to some music, huh? This isn't what music, Goofy? In the ritual one? You mean this? It's kind of weird and goofy, huh? Yeah, well, this version is 1993, John. The version I just played was 2001. That version I played was a remake of this version on the Sharp X68000, which came out in 93. That's what this version is. I love this song here. Yeah, it was, you could be thinking of the MSX, maybe? I don't know. But this did come out in 93. I think so. Let me check. Yeah, it is a port. Castlevania Chronicles is a port of a game originally released on a Sharp X68000 home computer in 1993 as Castlevania. And Chronicles is a remake of the original Castlevania for the NES. Oh, no, I wanted to hear more. I think they spelled Wicked Child wrong. Is it with a K or an H? Sharp X1, I never heard of that. Bad Super Mario Brothers port. Yeah, the music in this is pretty good. I thought you'd like this. Good version of Wicked Child. We'll hear Bloody Tears next. Like the groovy tune of that one? Yeah. Thrasher in a Cave is good, good, good. This one's kind of goofy. This song is on Rondo too, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be mistaken. Oh, this is a good one. And this is in Symphony, I think, as well. I believe. Is he going to a place with dolls? Do 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 do. Do, do, do. When I ask you about the Aria souls that unlock the best ending, I forgot to mention they are symbolic of Dracula's powers. So it was Bat, Succubus, and Demon, right? Was that the three souls? Fire, Bat, and then I forget what Demon did. Giant Bat and Succubus reference its vampire abilities, and the Flame Demon's attack is... Oh, okay. So it makes sense. I just didn't put it together, and I didn't read the books, the tips, and then when I was playing the game originally back in 2004 or whenever. Whenever that came out. When did that come out? This is a good song, You Goddamn Bathead. Let's see Dracula here, in the original mode. Now this is how Simon should look. Like a barbarian, like Bad said. Yeah, you can switch between the versions at will. This one's a lot harder. Like, you'll see if I get hit here, you can take like 4 hits in the entire game, basically. So you see 2 hits. 1 hit takes 1/4 of your life bar. So you can't just like spam. I'll try him once more. Oh, look at this. That's really good. Look at that artwork. That's a picture right there. You prefer this song to the metal band vocalist one. Me too. That's what I think of when I think of Simon Belmont. That one does look like a metal band vocalist on the remake. 86, 93. So it's a remake of the original Castlevania, 86 and 93. And this one's a remake of that one. So it's a remake of a remake of a remake. And then it just loops. You can play loops of the game. See, it says 25, it'll loop. This will be, so it'll be 26 up to 50. So like the guys, there's more enemies, they're faster, I think. They're faster, or maybe not as many, or maybe the same amount, but they're faster. That bat's new. It like came out of nowhere. That's new too. The bats are a lot faster. See how fast that bat went? Like freaking a bat out of hell. You'll see another one come here soon. Look at that. It didn't crumble all the way. Wasn't there a Japanese PC release in the 80s? On the MSX, right? Maybe it was a remake of... It was played differently, I think? I'm not sure, John. I think folks at Konami were into the hot gothic pretty boys at the time, so they designed a lot of their characters like that all the time. Got our life back that we lost. Do-do-do-do. I love that music that like That was Symphony's Alucard popularity. Yeah, when Alucard came out, they really went all out with the that art style, I think. Look up Castlevania Chronicles Dracula's Curse, okay? Oh, we get to hear this song. This is a great song. Castlevania Chronicles Dracula's Curse. Oh. Interesting. There's a trailer for it too. Last post was 2012. Looks like he got married and probably didn't have the time to finish it. Cancelled. Status cancelled. Jorge D. Fuentes was going to make it. A proper remake of Castlevania 3. was to be an SNES-inspired remake of the original, featuring new and reworked art for the whole game in the style of Super Castlevania 4 and Castlevania Dracula X. None of Trevor's companions were playable from the demo. The reason it was canceled was people leaving the fan project. And the original program had other life commitments, and they all left. They took their understanding of how the code was designed and what they needed to do. Huh. Yeah, I never heard of that, Ninja. Yeah, probably life, you know, making games is tough. They probably just couldn't make it. New update in 2020, huh? That's Super Castlevania 3? What did I look up? No, that's what it said. Castlevania Chronicles Dracula Curse. That's what I read. Castlevania 3DS Dracula's Curse Chronicles? What the heck? Okay, sorry. Thanks, Ninja. I never even heard of that. Yeah, sad it didn't get released. It probably had, probably had a lot of time they were putting into stuff. Whoa. Okay. I can take 3 more hits. That's it. 2 more hits. One more hit. Dracula's Curse 2020. Oh god. Maybe that's what happened in 2020. Dracula caused the corona. Well, we had the coronavirus werewolf, right? So that is the cheapest placed bat. Right there, that's a cheap bat. Where are you, bat? I saw you up there, bat. This is hard with knockback. Dracula's Curse 2020 is what the new one's called? Okay. Shit. My whip needs to be longer. Well, that's the second loop you can go through. Everything's fast. Okay. I think I'm done for tonight, guys. Richard, Ninja, John, Malta, thanks for joining me. Glad we got to get through some Castlevania. So, have a great night. Take care.